How about now? Anything? Anything at all? Yay? You can hear me? Do you hear the tater? Well, that's good. I don't know if I want to mess with it again, though. And what happened was I had, the tater speaks. The tater! So how is my audio? Was it too loud? Honestly, I don't even know what it was. I just kept toggling things until something came on. So until I figure that out, I am not gonna, I got an egg. I'm not gonna mess with anything. So during the week, I started messing with this just as a little, like maybe a little food shack, but right now I'm just using this as temporary storage. I got a lot of dirt and stuff. And I started on kind of like a cover for the roof. Because, yeah, we got to noticing you can kick the ball right over that wall easy. Sounds good to me? Good. Well, I know I'm perfect. Not. Hey, llama. Are you a baby llama? No. Come on. Yeah, you can't make it. Poor llama. I don't like this, though. So I want to add some bleachers right here on this side and the other side. And I want to continue with this roof. But I think the wall just looks a little bland. Like it doesn't look like it really has a lot of support for the roof. The mama, everything goes to my head. Good or bad. Trust me. So let's get some supplies. Just for right now, I'm going to continue on with another ring around the roof. And then we'll figure it out from there. Oh, that wasn't an egg. There was a scoot. Tater's gotta have some steps. Well, you don't believe me? Everything goes to the tater's head. Tater's head is a full place sometimes. Down each side. Because the windows are like viewing windows for the game. So, yeah. Sit in the bleachers and watch the game. Not that we have a lot of people here, but, you know. I'm cooking with taters. And of course, nighttime. Right away, as soon as I get here. Ouch. Or as the mama says, ew. I try not to spam a bed like some people I know. You know, that panic spam, spam, spam. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Not sure who would do something like that. Not anybody that would panic or anything. So how's everybody's week been? My week was a little rough myself, so that'd work. I've never broken a leg, but I have broken a pinky toe. And let me tell you, a broken pinky toe is not fun. You would think your pinky toe is attached to your entire body. Ooh, come on. Might have to kick a sulfur ball and see if I can make it over the... Not there. See if I can make it over the wall. We might have to host a game tonight again. So who's going to join me? Who didn't get to play last week? Potato SMP. Doesn't have the same ring to it. You just can't beat Sheepwood SMP. Oh, Damama, you're gonna have to come play. And it's a shame we don't have Argo here to play. Oh, and Damama, do you remember I asked you a question for science recently? I need to go and get some honey blocks. And I know someone who has a honey farm. Well, if you like me, you would have logged out in an oublie. I like to hide. Not that I don't trust anybody around here, you know. You know, people that would like encase me in obsidian, things like that, while I'm AFK. Not that I know anybody like that. Argo loves a little footy. What about a big footy? That is a good idea. And you remember that question I said about for science? I think you should roll with that too. You're good at throwing science with some good headbanging music. This one's gonna look a little weird, but that's okay. Weird corner. That's all right. Oh, the mama's just jumping at that chance. Doop. Doop, doop. I could see Argo joining in, and all of a sudden you see this, you know, ball just mysteriously kick itself around. It's the Invisible Man. I tell you that the mama's a real trooper. Speaking of troopers to mama, have you noticed state troopers in your area? Like really busy lately? Noticed that in my area, but they never go after the people that I point out. You know, the people I point to on the road and say, "What are you doing?" Just enough. They make a nice sound. Do 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 do. Come back here. We leave no dirt behind. Did I leave any dirt behind? Nope, don't think I did. Even though I started out with 2. I think one's down low. One is floating on the ground. You never leave your house. Lucky you. There it is. Doop, doop. Starting to feel like a prison. I need some lights up there or something. Let's dress it up a little bit. Oh, and who was that came up with an idea to put lights in the corner? I won't do that here on the SMP, but I think I will try that on the Deadlands. The mama give me a hard time? Never. No, not the mama. It's okay, buddy. You little leper. Yeah, I was telling Jassy about I have a armadillo that I seem to have adopted that lives under my house now. And he's missing a tail. Something must have attacked him and bit his tail off. Poor little fella. And the first night he showed up, he was kind of whimpering. And that's when I noticed the tail missing. And I thought, you know, I'm just going to leave him alone, let him... He doesn't really bother anything, doesn't really dig up a lot of holes in the yard. He just goes off out into the woods, hunting late at night, and then comes back with his belly full of grub worms. So I thought about, you know, just like I said, just leaving him be, letting him live here, do his own thing. He doesn't bother with anybody. And then lo and behold, the next day on YouTube, I see a report about leprosy getting out of hand in Florida due to the armadillos. Yeah. So, yeah, I have a little leper problem underneath my house. Yes, an in real life dillo. Lady Z's the prison guard. Lady, how are you with rifles? I'll build you a crow's nest up here somewhere so you can keep guard on the place. Anybody gets out of line, any fouls? Well, sorry, you gotta go. Lady Z's a good shot. No fouls, please. Let's see, what do we want to do with the corners? I could go with tough bricks. That's an idea. Where up the rest of the tough bricks? I know I had more. You know what? But I got them in stored somewhere. Tough bricks, tough bricks. Chiseled tough bricks. Put that right there. Right where I can't sleep. Yeah, that's smart. Can you sleep with a shulker box over your head? Would be an uncomfortable way to sleep. Some spooters. I don't know what you would do with an armadillo to get an infection from them other than just touching them, but I don't want to take no chances. I'm almost tempted to just spray the whole underneath the house with bleach or something. Spray the whole yard down with bleach. Would that kill it? It's a good question. I don't want to be no leper. Next thing you know, you'll have me out there. Alms for the poor. Is it alms for the poor? Oh, look at all those Jassy's heads. Tough times, tough times. So, question is where to build supports on each one of these, I'm guessing. Let's try that out. Maybe a single beam support. Hey, you're the one that lost your head. You can't blame nobody but yourself. I should have a stair there. Let's try. Did you forget how to play? We all need instructions in life sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. We won't pick on you. Nope. That's gonna look odd. Or will it? Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's not horrible. Shouldn't what be going outside? Well, the seats are going to go right here. I'm going to take all this, cover it with stone, and have bleachers where you can watch the game. Dude, how are you hearing the music that loud? My mic is way louder than that, I thought. Let's see. Music, 20%. MGP. It's so loud. Try 15 maybe. And actually, you know, I think there was a bug reported with Minecraft music recently. Am I wrong? I think there was something about the Bedrock music that it wasn't coded correctly or something, but it was supposedly getting really loud and really soft when it was supposed to be pretty much normal the whole time. Or something like that. From what I understand, in the next update, that's going to be changed some, so I'm curious. It's not bad. Kind of like that one better. That one just looks odd. Oh yeah, just jump off the block, you dummy. My ears are still young, what can I say? I am not gonna... Nope. I am so not gonna comment about your ears. I mean, I have to admit, I was told I have satellite dishes for ears when I was a kid. So the question is, should I put something here? Because if you're here trying to watch the game, you already got this in the way. Would that really stand out too much? Let's see. Maybe it's not too bad. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. It's about to be dark. All the spooky things come out. Let me check real quick. I want to say that each of these are 13 wide. So that would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 26 per, so that's 52. I need 52 honey blocks. I started to go over, but I didn't have enough over there to the farm, but I didn't have enough water bottles. Think you need water bottles? I've actually never made a honey block. And the honey blocks are just, not the honeycomb blocks, but just the honey blocks. It makes the... Because I'll put that as the floor right here, and it makes the floor sticky so that when the ball goes in, it gets stuck. Not fall down, but it just gets stuck on the honey, and you just go pick it up with your bucket. Now the corners are going to be a little odd. That's going to be fun. I should have put my wings on. Am I making this look more and more like a prison? You never call me honey, MGP. I think you should from now on. Oh, MGP, he's just a baby. Ouch. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Hey, welcome the dad. The dad I never did get to ask, how was your vacation, man? And by the way, I can't wait for you to come try this out. Speaking of which, let's go get a sulfur cube. Easy shot. I have a feeling when we're all out here playing, you're going to hear a lot of people going every time somebody picks up the ball. I thought it was automatic. You trying to stole my field? Don't stole my field. And you know what's funny? Soccer is like the one game I've never actually played in real life. The bees! Wasn't that a horror movie, The Bees? Or it could be a horror movie. It's a pump action. Oh. If you get stung by 11 bees, it's all Emerald's fault. Trust me. It's not a Tater's fault. I don't know how I'm gonna do these corners. Figure that out in a minute. We actually just had chili for dinner. Not chilies, chili. Ow. RV! I should turn Discord on. Be yet another audio thing to have to figure out for a minute. Alright, I need some more stairs. Didn't think I would need that many. Wow. RV, what color lights do you think would go up here? Green, maybe? That's what I'm leaning on. Argo's got that song in my head again. Sheepwood SMP. But from what I understand, the dad's kids really put the emphasis on Sheepwood SMP. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Need some dirt. Need to do some landscaping on these corners. So I am not building that tall right there. I mean, just temporary, but... Let's see, that one would be one of these, and these would go here. And sorry, I'll have to listen to my crazy voice in my head. Me jibber jabbering. Who was it? Was it Argo that said you have to talk constantly? It's a little much, dude. Let's see. How to do the corner. Should I double up a corner? I mean, yeah, it looks good from right here, but once you get around to this side, then the copper looks a little funny, maybe? Not sure yet. This one's gonna go here. Oh, if you're gonna use a pressure cooker, what is it? It's not the magic pressure cooker. Forget the name of it. The new one. We've got them at Walmart. Yeah, they're much safer now than they used to be. Magic pot, that's what it is. I think. We have one and I love that thing. Let's see. Well, that's gonna look a little odd right here. Maybe I should put that here and just not have the other. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. See, I'll put that one on the outside. And I'll put this one on the inside. Not that it matters much, but, well, I can't see it now. I mean, it's a little odd, but not bad. But if I put it here... Have y'all been telling me to eat? No. Probably have. Oh, that's not good. Who designed that thing, da mama? I think we should file a complaint. It's a little odd, but it's not the worst thing ever. I don't know how I would do this. Except maybe just continue that up somehow. But then what do I do there? Replace that maybe? No, not like that. Yeah, like that. Oh, I should have brought back some lights. I want to see what it looks like with the lights. Not that it's going to help the feel, but it's going to help the aesthetics. $43 blocks. That 43 is more than I've got. Although that's a little, it's only one block higher, I mean, one more than 42. 42 would have been perfect. Except it's not enough what we need, but you know. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. What if I do this? Or if I did that. Oh, that's a good question. Or I could also use that. That's the secret, MGP. Actually, I haven't figured out how to put the chat on the screen. I need some experts to teach me that little trick. So I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Let's see how this looks. Let's see. Looks good from down here. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. Hello, sheep. You want to play soccer too? Sorry, buddy. So one thing I didn't decide was what to do with the nets. I might just leave it like this. Even though, yeah, that needs to be changed. But having it this way, because I don't think I'm going to go that far with it on the SMP. I don't think I'm going to put the scoreboard or anything like that. You don't need anything that fancy on the SMP, but definitely on the Deadlands. It's going to have scoreboard and everything. Social Ninja app. Social Ninja. I'll have to look into that. Yay! Basically, the mama, if you want, just lay them right here for the floor of that. Just right along in there. Ew. Or you could do that, yeah, that'll work too. I was gonna say I don't see 43. I have 37, 43. Da, da, da. See, the field looks really good with at night, but there still are some dark spots. So I need to fix that somehow with some lighting underneath. Because I don't think any lights up here is really going to reach down that well. Now on the Dadlands, we have a little bit more flexibility because on the Dadlands, I'm going to make the whole field out of packed ice. And then for the markers and for the grass, I'm going to cover with moss carpet, and for the lights or the markers of the field, I'm going to use maybe a white carpet. And then anywhere I want, I can replace a block of ice with a frog light or something. And then that way we'll have spots around the field to keep the whole field lit. And then since I'm going to be using ice on the Dadlands, it's going to make the ball move much faster, which is going to be a lot more like a hockey style in a way. Because you could literally on the ice field, which even though it looks like grass, you could pretty much punch that ball from here, ricochet it off the wall, and make it straight in the goal. Here, if it's all just solid grass, it won't go that far. You gonna try it right now and let me know? Let me know, dude. All right, Mama, you ready? And Mama, if you hit the ball like towards the top of the ball, it goes straight. But if you hit the ball like down low, it lobs up into the air. So whenever you're closer to the goal, you want to hit the ball like along the top of the ball. That way it doesn't bounce up in the air, because if it does, it just bounces off up here somewhere and never goes in. See what I mean? And to play the game, you want a sword in one hand, or a sword in one slot, and right next to that, just put a bucket. And that way you have an attempt, if you're the goalie, to pick the ball up. Just like that. And once you put it back down. Now the trick is hitting it. But see, sometimes it goes right through you. So it's a little difficult, but not too bad. But I haven't really figured out how to get the good power shots. But it's a work in progress. But yeah, the markers for the field I made all out of frog lights, so that we're at least lit up some. And that's going to be nice. Up there, I think. So for the most part, the field is lit up, but if I didn't have those torches, all of this would be definite dark area and spawnable. So I have to put some strategic lighting in different areas along here. Maybe back in the corner. I thought that having the lights on the edges would even help some, and it does. But yeah, it's just not quite lit up enough. What did I do down there? Let's see. Tell you what, somebody's got a mountain, an entire mountain lit up. Good job. That's a lot of torches. I need to replace this one and this one with the doohickey. And the doohickey. So what you think to Mama? Oh, I didn't think about fire aspect. I wonder if fire aspect would affect them. I imagine it would. And I don't know if like using a wooden sword or anything would be any better or worse. Let's see. I'll be coming up on that one. Okay. Yeah, the mama, it took us a few minutes to really get the hang of it. Well, storming was getting brutal. I hear a baby zombie. Is that a challenge to Mama? Are you challenging me to a game? Oh, poor zombie. He got a sunburn. All right. You asked for it. Ah. Oof. I thought about trying a sulfur cube with a different element inside, different block. I know this one is supposed to act pretty close to an actual soccer ball. Although, you know, we do kind of need something here, because once you cross that, that would be a goal. So I'm wondering, I'll have to go back and look at the designs, but I'm wondering if we did put some sort of just a temporary light and have tripwire hooks, where would it have to be? Oh, that is just wrong. I'll fix that. Not there. It's sticky. Ooh. Oops, broke a torch. Yeah, definitely got to do something about lighting. Ugh. Denied. Yeah, I'm also going to have to look at how to actually play the game. Has anybody scored yet? I don't remember it if we did. Richard, get in here and play this game. Denied. Ah. Oh, kicked in the face. I need to eat. Having a hard time running. The mama said, which way did it go? Dwah. Good way to kick the ball right in your own face. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Moving around is tough, though. Might have to switch to something besides a controller. Speaking of which, Tate's going to have to learn how to use something besides a controller. Lighting techniques. Well, where are your lighting techniques, sir? Concentrating here. Yes, finally. Your serve. Gotta have a bucket. You don't have a bucket, huh? Shame you didn't even bring a bucket. I'm just noticing the weird glitch with honey blocks. Hey! Not supposed to do that while I'm not looking. Ha ha! Don't have a bucket. Ow. Oh no! I tried so hard to deflect that. Ooh, ah. What you drinking, Lady Z? Hey. Oh no! Come on! Get in there! Oh! That was so close. Score! Or is it goal? Goal! Hey, that's a piston? Actually, RV, you've got an idea, because a piston, someone used it to create what do you call that? A cable car. A hanging cable car with a pig. And what they did is they built like a ice travel, like a kind of like a two block wide or even a 1 block wide road connecting one point high up to another point high up. And basically and I think it was 3 blocks wide, because you actually had to have 2 running, and I forget who did that, but Basically, you get on the pig because the pig has a saddle. He's hanging from the cube up above, but the cube is sitting on the ice path. And then you press a button down low, and that activates a piston which hits the cube, and that cube will sail on almost forever, sliding across that ice, because the cube they used, I think, was also had consumed ice, so he really just slid forever. So you're hanging on the pig, just traveling along this ice path, and when it gets to the other side, it triggers something that triggers a piston to push that one back to the original destination. So you can't really go too far because it would be out of chunk range from one end to the other. But you could have like little stations, as long as they're in your chunk range or your render distance, then the original pig and cube that you were riding on gets sent back to its original starting point. And you have the other one sitting there waiting for the return travel. So yeah, they really slide really well on ice. If they have consumed a what you call it, an ice. See, it just goes right through a person when it goes. Yeah, the mama, that's another thing about the game. I was watching XB, because this is basically pretty close to his design. I mean, I didn't use the ice or anything like that, and I don't have the scoring system he has, but it's pretty close to his design, because he went with the field shaped like a hockey field. And I like that because I didn't want a traditional soccer field, because a traditional soccer field has out of bounds. And from what I understand, if the ball goes out of bounds, then the player picks up the ball and stands on the edge of the field and throws it back into play. So there's no really way to do that as far as picking up and throwing it. And I thought that it would be a little odd for a cube-based game that you have to hit with a sword. You have no way of picking it up or without using a bucket. You have no way of tossing it back into the field. So that's why it's shaped like a hockey field. There's no out of bounds. The boundary is basically the wall. And the corners of the field, I didn't want a sharp corner, because I was afraid, and I think he was too, that the ball would just get stuck in the corner during play. So, oh, see, that didn't work at all. So yeah, the rounded corners of the field help to kind of deflect the ball in different angles. And I think he even set the rule that since he was using ice and the ball travels so fast, that he saw a problem where you could literally set the ball here and hit the ball one time, and it would travel so fast towards the goal straight in that it would actually glitch right through any player trying to stop it. Like there was no way to stop a direct shot. So he made the rule that you had to angle your shots. That was a good shot, you gotta admit. by the way. Ha. I hear a doodle. Be careful, doodles are really good at this game. They automatically win. No matter if they get the cube in there or not. Don't argue with them either, because, yeah, they're pretty stubborn about it. I need to eat. I'm having running skills at the moment. The mom was like, I'll take that opportunity. The same food and weapons. Steak for everyone. Speaking of steak, I have spuddling coos. Maybe I need to build a steak farm. Oh, that's an idea for my next shop, or a shop. Taters, steak and taters. That was skill. Did you see that? It was skill. Skill. They take the ball and go home. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Keeps it up, I'm gonna run out of steak. I'm gonna have to go kill some cows. No. 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 Oh, good save. Can he do it? Yes! Goal! I wonder if I can get Discord voice going. They really do. I like the lights up top too. Really sets it off. Forgot I'm on teams. What is that? Team Sulfur or Team Cinnabar? Ah! It didn't even stay in. What are you hitting the ball with? Just your fist? Are you hitting the ball? No, you're not hitting the ball with a totem. You've got a fish. That's funny. That's hilarious. Should I? Well, I don't have a fish. Watch. I'm gonna see if a scoot works. Hey, hit it with a scoot. Scoot on down there, boy. Oh no! I kicked it. So, let's see. Does Toto not have a sheep wave? I actually do have a sheep wave. I just don't have it on me, and I forgot where I put it. Huh. It's in a pocket, all right. I think, here. You practice, and I'm going to go find my sheep wave because someone is lost. Fast soccer? Why do you need a sheep wave? Do you need to borrow my sheep wave? SOS. I didn't realize how nice those flares are. It's fireworks. Hey, let's see if I can get, oh yes, I forgot about that. Thank you to Mama. I'm gonna go put that away for safety. Yes, it has Bane of Arthropods 5. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me see if I can turn on Discord. Good question. Be right back a second. See what I can do here. Why am I not seeing the correct room, though? Well, that's odd. That's very odd. Try it now. Let's see. Trusted member. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I don't see the name in the list. Search host. Well, that's very odd. Oh, there it is. Where's MGP? Okay. Can you... No, you can't hear me on Discord. Oh. Even though I'm in there. Huh. Well, that's odd. That is very odd. 'Cause it ain't working. I'm just having all kinds of troubles tonight, aren't I? Well. Yeah, I got Discord on, and I connected it to the correct room, but no sound was coming through, so I don't know. OBS is just being real finicky tonight. And MGP, too much coffee, yeah. You could say that a little. And MGP, why did you need me to get my Sheepwave? Hey, Stormy. How's work going, Stormy? Checking to see if you're awake over there. To mama. Ooh, I thought I had that. Oh. Smacked with a fish. Ooh, my shot. Ah. Donked you in the head with it. Easy shot. Where'd you go, MGP? Did you chicken out? He did. Yeah, we're gonna have to use something safer than swords. I'll just smack it with a bucket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leg cramp. Leg cramp. Dang it. Why? Okay. That actually works good. And hitting someone with a bucket would not be as dangerous as hitting someone with a sword. I scored, you didn't see it. Oh, that was a good shot. Use a potato. It's actually a good idea. Here I'm looking at the design of the field and Mama scoring. Deflected. Oh, good shot. Oh, you know, I've got another idea on the Dadlands. If you score instead of lights, we could also have like sulfur springs set up behind the net or above it maybe. And then every time you score, sulfur springs would go off. Kind of like your own way of saying goal. What was for dinner, dude? And where's mine? And if you say tostada, tostadas. Well, we found one thing about night gaming. I might have to cover that whole top. You know, I'm starting to see a strategy every now and then. Phantom attacks. Pineapple, chicken, broccoli, and rice. Nothing fancy. Hey, that sounds fancy enough for me. Oh. Deflected for now. I'll give you that point. I'm running out of steak. Delay of game to the Phantoms. Alright, Demama, I'm gonna take a quick break. Not gonna say why. Potty. Potty time. Old man potty time. Alright, Demama, you practice and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wait in the dugout. Is it a dugout? Snack concession stand. There you go. Closed. Alright. I shall return. Hey now. So y'all can hear me on the Be Right Back screen. That's odd. Lady, you really didn't miss out on much, because I had the field pretty close to being finished. I think the only thing I really lacked was... Let me sleep real quick. I think the only thing I really lacked at the moment... Well, I see you down there, creeper. Was the supports for the roof. And then the rest of the roof itself. Which I still need to do the corners. So while y'all are playing, I'm going to finish the corners. And then I'll start working on the bleachers. Which the bleachers, of course, that won't be all that great until we get the... the cushions in the next update, which is going to be nice. So let's see, what did I do there? I think I did that, and then no, not there, there, and then one of these. Which I'm trying to remember where I had on the Deadlands, where I had the field so far. There's kind of like a basketball type court that someone had built. And I'm trying to remember how they did that. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just messing that all up. I think right here, I had another column coming up. That would be right here. Ow. Oh, a few more stairs. Ow. Need to install an automatic door opener on that, or door closer. do, 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 do. Oh, gotta put some more here too. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 10 in total. So I need 6 more. And yes, a potato can count. The chat screen is weird. You missed the tough stuff. More stairs. What did I say? 6 more? Dude. That should be perfect. Almost tempted to replace that one, but nah, maybe not. I might. Yeah, I'd like to cover this whole roof. That way anybody who's playing who hasn't slept in a while doesn't have to worry about the phantoms. And now for some sort of bleachers. I could make... Oh, I know. Somewhere I have a lot of these. So, I think what I'm gonna do... start here. Maybe even take that one out. Put that there. Put a door there. They got deep. Oh, here comes the boogeyman. It's the boogeyman. Boogie! Better sleep before people get attacked out here. I can't sleep on that. Pop, pop, pop. White concrete slabs. Yeah, I like the glass idea. Either that or, do they spawn on the copper grates? For some reason, I think nothing spawns on the copper grates, but I could be wrong. You gonna ref it up? Oh. On there. Okay. I think he needs practice. Yeah, I didn't think about it. We could call this Boogie Ball. Instead of Sock Ball. I think XB actually termed Sock Ball. Just couldn't think of anything else to call it. Soccer. Instead of a cube ball, it'd be Sock Ball. The mama is good. It's like she's done this before. Starting to think she's a hustler. Gee, no, I've never played this game before. How does this work? Wins every game. Let's see. What could we make the bleachers out of? No, I don't have pick block bound. I've never actually used pick block. I never could get the hang of it. For some reason. Let's see, how to build bleachers. Short people are good at soccer. Dude. I know. I need to get the hang of that. What looks good? The tough blocks for the floor of the bleachers area. Well, I'm gonna raise all of this up. Just for right now. Just gonna do this temporarily. Get some light there. Oh, coffee. You said the magic word. You know, Argo said, dude. I'm surprised he didn't say, my guy. Okay. Need more blocks. Can't remember if I'll put one here or not. I think I will though. Just seems to make sense. Yep, I need more blocks. You little leper. Oops. Nobody saw that. Oh, I definitely need more blocks. Didn't have anything here. I can remember. I don't think you can make them go back to any other blocks. Nope. I'll just have to get some more later. Actually, RV, that was a trick that my grandmother told me when I was in my 20s. I was working very late at night. Sometimes I would come home like almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Most nights I would come home around 12, 1 o'clock. And my grandmother lived right across the street from us. And she always had a pot of coffee waiting. Because I would always go and visit her before I went to bed, and we would sit and talk for a while, and we'd drink coffee. And she used that old chicory coffee. Very strong. I would drink a cup of her coffee, walk right across the street, hit the bed, and before my head even hit the pillow, I was passed out. Every time. Never failed. So what you think, the dad? You think this is gonna work? I like it. What teams we got going here? Me and Stormy against you two? That'll work. Now that I only have one steak left to eat. Haha. Score! I know I said that wrong. Oh, good score. Do you have a bucket yet? No? Okay. Every now and then I can deflect the ball a little bit. But it is not easy. Oh. It's brutally tough on a grass field, though. I'm realizing now that, yeah, building this out of packed ice and covering with moss is probably the perfect choice. I mean, unless it was a smaller field. Oh! Dude, that was good. Demama is so good. Hits the ball and it goes backwards. Oh, Stormy has gotten really good. Does it actually work better if you... Oh, you... I started to say you got a Grogmog blade. Sneaky. Perfect game music, isn't it? Oh, yes. Goal. Let's see, who's winning here? You have knockback 2 on your boots. Why would you want knockback 2 on your boots? Who's keeping track? Uh-oh. We in trouble now. Hey, dude, drop me some steak. Making me eat all my food. Is it a rule that the goalie has to stay in this box? Celebration out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More like what-oh. I think I see who's winning. Stormy's winning. Oh, I see now. Yeah, he's really good. What can you say? Those Brits know something about soccer. Ooh, steak! Where's the A1 sauce? Do I get A1 sauce to go with it? Fish. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at this. Who is that imposter? I've been poisoned. We have invaders. We've been invaded by Grogmog. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Ugh. Talk about adding danger to the game. Hey, rude. Y'all mind your business up there. Come on. Come on. Don't be chicken. Come on down. Come on. Oh, they can shoot through walls. I forgot about that. I don't have that many rockets, but... Where did I get all that? Oh, yeah, I know where I got all that dirt. Get rid of some of that. Putting it in the wrong spot, dummy. Any more invaders left? Stormer, did you get them all? Who's sneaking around over here? Well, I see you running. Sneak. Chicken. Oh, now there it is. It's gonna say, where's the box? Where's the ball? That's a good idea. Goal! I like the way Grogmog thinks. I'm not Grogmog. Somebody has magic lights. Oh! Guess I should have stayed in the box. What's in the box? So when you place the ball, does it go here? Or here? That's the good question. Oh, nice. Thank you, dude. Sorry, Stormy. All I see is your head. And a cycle of loading circle. I have not perfected that serve. Valiant attempt, sir. Why are you gonna kick it to me? Oh no. Oh, and like I say, XB had a ball delivery system to the center of the field here. And I think somewhere in the corners of the field, like on each side of the goal, I think like right here, there was an opening and the ball would go in and go down into the system and travel to the center and would pop back up. And I think he had it set up so that there were several balls. Most of them, I think he either used dirt for the consumption for the ball, or oh wow, that was a good shot. Or maybe just sulfur or something like that. Because most of them look just straight up yellow. But then two of them, I think, is it redstone that he had them consume? And he called them a chaos ball. And when you hit them, they just get really chaotic. but they would pop up at random times during the game. Oh, that went right through me. Yeah, I think I need to keep my bucket in hand. Did the dad just score in his own goal? Wow. You scored a point for us. Tried to catch that one. And I see that should have stayed. That's why you need the honey blocks. Argo, my guy, you deserve to come and play around. We all know you're here. Thank you, Argo. That really helped a lot. I like the chains idea, too. Oh, that was a good try. That did not work. Send it. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Argo, we're gonna all have to get good at this game. And yeah, 4-people teams actually makes it a lot better. A 6-person team, though. That would be a lot of fun. Now, you get all of us out here, that would be pandemonium. Ah. Goal! I think Stormy could beat us all. Goal! Yep, I need to stay in the goalie box. Good shot. Come on, come on, come on. You got this, Demama. Goal! Okay, y'all, this is just getting embarrassing. I think Stormy Wolf could beat us all with one paw tied behind his back. Oh. That's the thing. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Right behind me. That's the thing about the sulfur cube, though. Man, that thing glitches out when it goes fast. Which really makes it challenging. Especially on that ice field. Oh, that's a good idea. Yellow leather armor and red leather armor. That's a very good idea. Get it, Stormy. All right, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh. I'm seeing a lot of intense battle up there. Never on this end of the field. Notice that? I mean, it's basically 2 against 1 up here. Well, we all know who's good at soccer. That was close enough for a goal. We'll give you that point. Oof. Right in there. I think. Oh, that did not go in. Nope. Can't have that point. Oops. It's hard to get that ball going fast, though. So yeah, I think this needs a lot more people on the field. Four or five for each team. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Gonna take the whole gang. Yeah. Do you tuck him in like a burrito, Argo? I know he's gone, but forgot to ask that question. My kids used to ask for that when they were kids. They would say, "Tuck me in like a burrito, Dad," and I would say, "Okay, let me go get the salsa." And I would get giggles. Ooh. That's my bad. I left the box. Goal! I think you're right, lady. I see a lot of games in our future. Could you see it now, though? One final game, the Grogmoggers against the Sheepwooders. Goal! I don't think any of us can compete with Stormy. Right in between you two. And you know, catching the ball on the fly, I think it's because it's moving fast and you have to be so close to the ball to actually scoop it up with a bucket. It is hard to do. RB! Yeah, I wasn't paying attention on that one. Where did it go? The ball just glitched. And we just lost the ball. I literally just placed the ball there and it made the sound, but no ball. That's not good. I'll pop the ball. I'm gonna go get another one. Hopefully I brought one. Huh. I thought I brought one. Did I leave it in here? I might have left it at home. Yep, I think I left it at home. Why am I grabbing empty shulkers? I doubt that I left it in here or here. Wax block of copper. I don't think I left it in there. No. Yeah, we need more sulfur cubes. Because I can see that might be a problem. Doesn't happen very often, but it happened just then. Yep. Lost the ball. What you selling? What you selling, RV? You got hot dogs, tater chips, coffee, maybe some nacho cheese with that really goopy cheese. You ever go to a game and you go to the concession stand and you get a nice basket of nacho chips and you get that cheese on it and it looks like yellow plastic melted in your bowl? Kind of tastes like yellow plastic too. Fish, apparently. What is it? We can sell fish and taters. Be a fish and chip stand. Oh, denied. Goal. Call that one a foul play. Oh. Yeah, I don't have... I haven't figured that one out yet. Careful of the ref on the field. Careful, ref. Oh, that almost made it? No. Oh, ha, ha. That was good. Just aim for the chicken. Oh, Stormy getting sneaky on him. You gave them every opportunity to block that, Stormy. He's contemplating. He's concentrating really hard. How to get the right angle. How to get that power shot to make it all the way in. Come on, you got this. You could do it. You can do it, the dad. Stormer's like, or I'll do it. Here you go, the mama. Hi, wake up. Dude, how are you getting those power hits? Good shot to Mama. Starting to think maybe I need to check my sword. Yeah, I don't think I had that much on the sword that would do that. Maybe I need a stronger sword. Ooh! Oh, come on. Ugh. A foul play. The foul play chicken. We should rename him Foul Play. Ooh, I do have a name tag. Bark, bark, bark. Stormy, you're a good dude. And where's the music? They almost assisted you on that. Yeah. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep you on the field, dude. You're fun. Gonna call you Foul Play Ref. Gonna wind up with a bunch of foul play refs. You guys are just too good. Taters aren't good at soccer. Oh, Tater got a goal. Stormer's like, I'll just kick it all the way down there. I'll just nudge it all the way to the goal. I see strategy being formed here. Oh, that wasn't good strategy. Still at it. Yes. Still at it. Where are you, buddy? You're gonna come have to try out the field on your next day off. Lurky butt. Yeah, that's a good question. Even on your days off, you don't really have a day off. Oops. Come on, Stormy. Let's seal the deal on this game. Yeah, that was my bad again. Dreamer, must have been a dreamer. See, I jump and it doesn't go that far. Get him, Stormy. Wow. Penalty for celebration. Goal! I can see the next game as like 5 people against Stormy and Stormy wins. Ow! Stormy's got a good sword there. I think he knocked my head crooked. I'm trying to remember to aim it at Stormy. Well, that was a good one. Man, my brain hurts. I know. What makes your brain hurt, David? Been eating too much ice cream? You actually missed it earlier, Emerald. Let's just say we had an invisible competitor, or not competitor, but helper on the field. So yeah, we no longer need torches. Oh yeah, that does hurt brains. What was that, Dad? Dad. He was so determined, he flew at that ball. Ooh. Oh, it is already 8:30. Well, it's always good to have empty shulkers. How many shulkers do you have? I mean, I know we all have our special shulkers for jewels or ores. or wood, sheepwood, building materials, but being out in the world without empty shulker boxes is no fun. $45. Oh, wow. That would hurt your brain. Ooh. Good shot. It's called teamwork. See, I was running up to that ball and still couldn't pick it up with the bucket. I was right there. Oh, that's not Stormy. How am I getting the dad's armor and Stormy's armor confused? That's impossible. RV with the food drop. I tried earlier MGP, but for some reason, even though I had OBS selected to the room that I was in, the voice chat room, it still would not play that actual room. And I don't know why. I was having the same trouble with OBS on my mic channel. Even though I had the mic selected, which always worked, and it was mic input 1, I guess. The first one it selects, or defaults to. But yeah, I couldn't even get the mic to play in OBS, even though the mic bar was jumping all around when I spoke, which made no sense. So I had to make a second mic channel in OBS, and it worked perfect. Same settings as the first one. But my Discord input, source, I always have to select which room in Discord or which channel it's getting the audio from. And up until tonight, every time I would just select whichever room I go into, but couldn't hear anything. No, not only could I not hear myself, yeah, it wasn't coming into OBS at all. The Discord audio bar was not moving, period. Even though when I spoke, the box around that shows me in that room, it was lighting up. So yeah, it was receiving me, but it was not traveling into OBS correctly. Actually, I didn't get... Nobody else had joined yet, so I'm gonna have to test it later just to make sure. See what's going on with my audio again. And it might be because I had installed Wavelength earlier, or last weekend. I installed Wavelength, and I couldn't get the hang of it, how to use it. And I was getting frustrated with it, so I went ahead and uninstalled it. I don't know why I just picked that up. Sorry about that. And yeah, I just uninstalled it a couple of days ago and just went back to settings how I had everything set up before. But all of a sudden, OBS was having problems with it. I guess OBS didn't like me making all the changes. So I'm just gonna have to... I might try doing a trick that I tried in the past, where if a source wasn't acting correctly, I just completely delete the source altogether. And then just rebuild the source from ground up. And that seems to work. Sure. Hey guys, I'm gonna step out of the game for a second. I want to see if this works. Let's see. Go here and do this and this and this. Let me find the room. Let's see, that's room 1. Oh wow. I think I see the problem. Or part of the problem. Let's see, Discord. Yeah, see, that room doesn't even show up on the list now. And I'm in that room. Let's see, let me try it this way. Properties. Yeah, the room that you're in doesn't even show up at all. Am I in that room? Might be why. Yeah, I'm in that room. Let's see if it shows up now. Yeah, that's odd. It doesn't even show that room, because I have to select that room in Discord to get it to pull from that room. But that room doesn't even show up on the list at all. So I might have to set it up before I open OBS. Yeah, I don't even see that on the list. Period. So I can't even select that room. Oh wait, it just popped up in the list. And let me see. Say something. Oh wow. I'm not hearing you though. I have it selected. I have the room. I finally have the room that we're in selected, and I see your, whenever you speak, the Discord bar, audio bar does jump. So it's playing, but it's not coming through for some reason. Unless everyone else can hear it. Because I cannot. Try that again, MGP. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's actually, I see what it's doing, but I don't know why. It's actually playing through these speakers on my PC instead of playing into my headphones or where anybody else can hear it for some reason. I don't know what has gone wrong. Let's see. Audio. Let's see that input. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure this out later. This is just too much to... Yeah, I'm going to have to try to figure this out later, man. Too much to juggle at the moment. It's hurting my tater brain. We'll try that one again. Need an automatic door closer on that door. And I don't know how I would do that there, but... Alright guys, a few more minutes and I'm gonna have to call it a night. You got 15 minutes. You're gonna have to do a lot of coming back to beat Stormy. Not me. Stormy. He's good. Goal! See? Yeah, he's unbeatable. Yeah, it's ever since I had installed Wavelength, it really messed me up. And I think it's because I was trying to use Wavelength, and I also use a Vocaster, which has its own interface, and maybe that was messing it up. The Wavelength itself, of course, I had the, let's see, in Wavelength you have groups. Well, I say groups. You have your personal, you have stream group, you have chat group, and you have all your sources, and you select each source that you want to play in that grouping. Which personal will just be what's playing through your speakers or your headphone at the time. Stormy, what did you just do? Did you just try to score an our goal? Stormy. But anyway, yeah, when I did that, I had my audio selected in personal, and I had it turned on, my mic. But I was hearing the mic through Wavelength, and I was also hearing the mic through itself doubled in my headphones. That was messing me up, and I was having a hard time learning how to set everything else up at the same time while realizing what was going on with my voice. But ever since I uninstalled it, it's still been kind of wonky. Come on, y'all. Y'all got this. What did you... I see what you've got. You got a spear. That's cheating. Whatever works, right? Dude. Yeah, my brain might need a cool down. Come on, Damami, you got this. You finally got another goal. Oh, no, what am I saying? Finally, that's rude. We were playing with a spear. Might have to test that, RV. Stormy, get them while they're celebrating. I already knew what I already knew that went in. All right, come on, Stormy, get him. Too easy. Come on. You know, it's not very often that the ball is on this end of the field. Must have a slope. A slope. Why is my horse on fire? Or is that my horse? Nope, that's not my horse. Zombie horse came in. That looks painful. Did they drop anything? No. That sounded horrible. Creeper wants to come play. Wow. The dad, that was so nice of you to assist Stormy there. I mean, haven't y'all figured out that the idea is not to hit it to Stormy? That ball's doing a lot of glitch. What you think, foul play? Oh. Dude, I thought he had that one. Get him, Stormy. Yes. I do need to get a zombie horse. I mean, I know where to get one. Just saying. Is it prudent to thief from a thief? Yeah, that's right. Hang your head in shame. Oh. That goal said nope. And why no Minecraft music? So that's the one thing about Minecraft music. You rarely hear it in Bedrock. Go! Goal! You know, that goal on that end of the field gets a lot of use. A lot of use. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to call it a game. Call it a night. This is a lot of fun. I can't wait till we have the whole gang out here. Thank you all for joining in. And we will see you next week. And please do go to the Dad's channel. Hit the like on my channel. And hit join on both. and join our Discord. We would love to see you there. Everyone have a great night. What is the saying, Jassy? Good day, good evening, and good night. I am not a pro at ending the stream. I am not a pro at beginning the stream. That's the one. Waves and poofs. Okay, everybody. Y'all have a great evening. See you around. Bye.